Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm glad to see...
You have the gall to...
Hold your horse. Actually,
You've come to...
Call it
the assembly. Don't try that and tell... Well,
Have you...
all right, if I get... And that...
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is. Not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your... You can get into the council. He's rough, although...
What will I need?
Fast feet. Do you think...
Well...
Are you...
Where...
Is that it?
At the what?
That German... What would you... Frank, which room... Other one.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
I should get going.
God bless you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Rye bread.
Does some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Nine. You've got it all.
Leather wares. Quality straps. Strong reins. Fine saddles.
Come. Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it. To begin, look here.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not...
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you show the confirmation to the head...
That makes sense.
And you'll need... Here it is. The main...
Thanks.
You better not...
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Mushroom! Don't be shy. Come close. And take a look. Quality goods here.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg.
Is it serious?
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle.
All right. We can't be... So, have you got Francis?
Sure.
You've got a tunic? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. Along. You don't want to be everything. Do you know what you're due for an
Well,
I should... In short, but when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you'll find the white Tokai.
white or red, by the door to the...
But for Councillor Adam of Zard, when he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. We can't allow that.
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eye.
To stay in the background and...
Correct. And in general...
Oh?
Well, yes. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. But you'll manage.
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at,
I
Eldris?
apologize, sir.
I'm saying that the
Which
bandits who
Red,
freed
and
Hennig,
quickly.
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Good, sir.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had
Thank
them,
you.
Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
I
this
fancy
is.
some Tokai.
The Dry
Refill,
Devil is
boy.
running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the
I'd
region.
like to oblige,
we have the
but
army
I'm not
bearing
allowed.
down.
This is
and you want to
unbelievable.
defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Tokai,
Der König
and a full cup.
and his army will not be here forever.
I apologize,
Shut up.
sir.
The king
Which
can arrive
one?
at any
Are you
moment.
colorblind?
What if he
Right.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can
sir.
always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill,
Find where
boy.
you're going.
So, the cleanliness of the
Sorry,
city
sir.
is not
Orders
what
from
it should
above.
be.
This is
Current
unbelievable.
baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hoppering.
My friend Adam...
Is everything all right?
No,
told me about
but
it.
there's nothing you can do about it. Come closer. I need something. There is an item in my study she thought she could wriggle out of. A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But go and get it. And don't you
Where can I find...
use your and come run.
Don't get me started on the wedges, so don't start.
All right, I'll go over there and investigate. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the
Nice.
city wall.
Whose
Certainly.
silver might this be?
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a a thief!
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Current Waffen arsenal is a
Hopefully I
joke.
won't splash
And on
anyone's
top
shoes.
of that, the army was requisitioning from... Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
And don't you skip on me.
I apologise, sir.
I'm
Which one?
saying that the
Monastery
bandits who freed
Red.
Tinnik, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Sir?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a
Thank you,
gunsmith.
Waiter. What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it,
Hey,
Eldris?
waiter.
You smell a
some
deal?
monastery wine.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
Sorry,
do not
sir.
realize what
Orders from above.
Schwierigkeiten
This is unbelievable.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection. Is
Hey, wait up. Pour
Herr
me some
König
monastery wine.
and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the
Monastery
kingdom,
wine
and
here.
we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Sir?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
Can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter, get me wine.
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like to oblige.
So, the
but
cleanliness of the
not an
city
option.
is not
Unbelievable.
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
Is everything all right?
Another
No.
bathhouse here.
But there's
I'll
nothing
bring-
you can do. I need some. There is she's a... No one's... Go and get...
Certainly, sir.
Come back...
Lining up to bathe there. Is that true?
I find it hard to believe. A woman?
No, really. It's clean, it's warm. You get wine, something to eat, and don't get me started on the wenches.
So don't start.
All right, I'll go over there and investigate. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Nice.
The Black Death had
Whose
nothing to
silver
do with
might
the
this
baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff.
What nonsense!
Here it is.
Not so loud. And now go back.
Everyone for free.
Two. Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run
Mind where
his
you're
way,
going.
At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Waiter,
But as we
pour
know,
me red wine.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Well,
you were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me.
Tokai!
Are you
and a full
defending
cup.
Rutard? Besides,
I
if his
apologise,
men
sir.
attacked yours,
Which
as I
way?
heard,
Tokai!
then we have a good reason to punish him.
What
Are you
happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city
Sir?
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Thank you,
Did
waiter.
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's
You
true.
there, lad.
Because
cup
if we
of
don't
red.
do something about him,
Don't you
the
skimp
king
on me.
himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens, there's no point in dwelling on it.
Monastery wine.
Let's move on.
Here.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Well, thank the Lord.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you. But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of
I'd
all
like
kinds.
some
but
monastery
city
wine.
councillors?
Refill my cup, boy.
Forsooker, are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Vanish, you hear me?
I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody,
Come here for a moment.
you should point
Everything
the
in
finger
order?
at the
Not
youngster
quite.
here who's...
But I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with?
I took them. I can't.
All right.
And while you're at it, count how many figures. Because I'm.
Who knows who that...
So let's.
I found you.
Really? And did you count those?
I counted 24.
And you counted correct, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening.
So, you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Hey, waiter!
Are the experts from
Pour me
far
some
off
to coffee.
supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd
You,
like to
lad.
have your own altar
You
there?
look familiar.
So what
to
if
me.
I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Well, naturally.
That space in the
I
side
go to
nave
your
is
tavern
mine.
almost every
The
day.
hell freezes
Really?
over, my friend. Your
Then you
place
must
is
have
at least
decent
2 steps
wages to
behind
be
mine.
able to visit
The
the best tavern in
swordsmith dares
town
to
regularly.
insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
Why?
I
I'd
hope
like
you're
some
not
white.
supplying equipment to the
I
army.
apologise, sir.
If that's all they
Which
have,
wine?
they will
Okay,
be defeated
white.
by that bunch of
death.
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Opring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them.
Sir?
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has
It's
all
you?
been sorted out.
I see you've come up in the
Not
world.
long ago,
From a
the
bathhouse
guards
boy
raided
to a
and
waiter.
threw them all out.
You'll go a long
yes,
way.
I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Ruthard.
Azonal Tüçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed.
You know what? Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg. I mean, if he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have...
Do you know...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits...
Wait a moment.
Yeah, maybe you should go...
I wouldn't. What do you plan to do now, Yura?
What do you think? I'll leave that to...
How does it feel? Or...
No fear. Wine.
But I suppose I'll have to introduce...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't...
In that case...
God be with you, my friend. And with you.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Understand that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. Chevalier de... I am a warrior, a traveler...
My word.
Mais non! And...
It's a pleasure to make your... You say you're...
Jamais! I think...
Where have you been on your...
But of course! If you are... And if you are...
And you wouldn't...
Which one do you...
How?
Office. And only lost it.
That need.
Oh.
So,
When they broke.
Oh.
My. But.
How come?
I am open. My. There?
But she should do some reading on intelligence.
Why? When you get a taste of my wine.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't think I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you.
How do you know?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we are both a little unfamiliar. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is...
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we all... And why would they...
Are you looking...
Let... The situation... You have...
Why...
Everything... Did you... Not...
You don't even...
You remind me of my...
Henry. That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel...
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was...
Why? You should have...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin, at least none of it, he took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz. Henry's real...
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mams.
That boy's bloodfather denied him.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry...
Enough. I'd rather...
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when this...
I would have expected a bit more sense. He made an amateur's mistake.
By the way, I'm John.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my... From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask...
It depends.
A little... I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has... and the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the...
Well... I'm curious...
We'll see, but we'll be...
When Sigismund sees...
Sigismund... He's able...
But he can't retreat.
And that's for the plan to work, we need ally. We just... It's more like... If we...
You've got an interesting way of...
You're certainly not... Why are you doing... Because I want to put a stop to the set. And...
I'll help you.
I'll give you... If you can get... Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more.
Certainly.
Older the...
He's still only... But he'll
Anna.
Then so... I was... Anna is... But don't...
And what use can she be?
They're a wick... And that it...
Bot check.
He doesn't... He always...
Why?
Because you've got... You and your... There aren't...
I'll get up.
I wish I...
Sir... God be with you. No, there's something I'd like...
God be with you.
You're...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster enough...
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for...
Who did you learn from? In my experience...
I acquired the basics from my husband, and the rest I learnt... So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army.
Nothing more.
You manage large estates?
I've managed quite well up to now, if you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has...
Who's that?
Haman. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
And these... you were dealing with...
They were not the...
And the papers I'm supposed...
Just insignificant documents. If...
I'm supposed...
Haman Alder was given the document. He hasn't yet had a chance to...
Have you fallen out?
No. Alder is innocent. They're disappointed in the fact that...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. We'd bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's...
Nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Watching?
Not even Watching.
Take a look at that. A nightingale, Sir Rat.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure. I couldn't help but notice your son has...
To put it mildly. But not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Cape. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble...
Wise words. Still, Henry's come along...
You know, I am. And Martin would also be...
May God grant him eternal... Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Haven't you heard? No one even... Godwin.
Well... What are you expecting?
Well... But, all going well, as long as we...
May I...
You? Unlike...
young Lord Capon is fine.
He got a harsh lesson, but if not, war.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean, a proper one. Not.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get... Therefore, and they think... Allies...
What do you think?
Are you testing me?
To turn out well. Some.
Better make sure...
What's that? Huh? Hey, you! What are you doing here? Shh. And what would...
I'm supposed to stick this message here.
Lady Anna is interested in Alder.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You know what I mean.
All right. Go ahead and slip it in somewhere. We don't want to stand in Cupid's way.
And give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till
burgers, patricians and users. With that one.
Science against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing.
If I did, I wouldn't leave it for the last.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
Milady, with all the clamour going on, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I would...
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine...
And to the success...
How are you getting?
Everything.
Glad to hear it. Keep it up. Just don't open.
I'll have a jug of wine.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better.
And you might not believe...
Well, well. You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave.
I want to have a word with...
Well, for interrupting our conversation.
Is that your...
Unfortunate.
I came with a delegation from Sir...
Why so... 20 years ago, he was... I got it only... And then... But he took...
Try saying...
You have to
You're exaggerating.
Me? You're
Oh, actually, anything fun was... But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Left arm lower.
No chance.
Wanker!
You're fast.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword!
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3?
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one...
Alder's...
I expect... Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to...
You can drag me...
Quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Dice are falling my way today.
You see...
Oh, these grand aristocrats. I'd be happier if they just told me.
But then... Let's hope.
And that can...
It seems...
And how... The only...
A lot of... Well...
Siggers, not to...
Sir Butcher.
A man hardly... Jobs comes up with a plan as...
On the contrary.
Does that in...
Only in order to get...
You've got my...
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not.
Really?
Anna of Volstein.
Truly? Well,
I wouldn't mention the word...
All right. I have a lot of property. Lots of... I can't risk it.
So you need guarantee.
My guarantee. If I...
Maybe it's enough to...
Perhaps.
How will...
He's a...
Maybe you're right.
No, man. But it's especially true. On the... maybe.
I'll convey your offer to Lord...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he... The kingdom...
Sir Hanush.
You do?
Young Lord Cape...
If he's got some impoverished, I'm not going to
You misunderstood my meaning. I mean, with...
You arranged a marriage for my...
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord...
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a...
Forget it. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
That's exactly why we mustn't...
Sir Butchek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Boil your smalls around in it and throw it into the attic. If I know my luck, things will start going sour now. Hey,
What if I use that filthy rag the dog sleeps on? It smells so bad it put a pig to sleep.
That'll enjoy it. Well, that's heard the records. Much anyway. My luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
I'll be right
Shot
back.
of wine, thanks.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Christ, what's the hold up?
I'm still hoping it works out. We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this?
Like I said, tell me, Godwin of...
I bring nothing from the House of Odoran. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heaven.
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, All you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't be so kind and remain here. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors...
Where are you going? Mind your own...
Be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far
Where are you
too long.
going? Mind your own
The same...
business.
Marquardt. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true for Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of that.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town all too. I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell... To today's.
You lose something here in the daytime?
I'm filled with begging to be eaten.
Did you say the Lord Kronstadt was going with them? No.
Fascinated in her pew. Parish priest has quarantined, sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, come
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in recipes are passed on from father to son. I myself was practically raised on even the French royal. The king himself had wine delivered.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrel? This wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for give me 100 nights in 4 hours.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Drink to that. To King Wenceslas. A word with you, friend.
I'd like to drink a toast. So touching. Come.
I never...
True.
Oh, maybe once.
See now.
Only... Fuck. Well, his lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can...
To hell with that keg. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friend, and left.
You can bet I don't.
On the piglet.
To King Wenceslas.
See? The best thing we could do is stay, right?
Hey, man! Where are we supposed to keep watch outside the gate today? I am not sure. Were we? I have a feeling I forgot something. We're off to a good start.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere.
Look, when Margaret loves me.
At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
I couldn't resist you either. The sausage tea. When those
You already said that.
I was surprised. He's a bitter, contrary old goat. Half of us only came here for the feast anyway.
I thought your Aliska was brown-haired, though.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Now, when he started retching.
Sorry,
From cleaning...
I've come to...
Really? Why don't you say...
Well...
Do you play dart?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
Okay.
Not look if you want...
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the...
And you're one of...
It's not for me.
I see. Anyway, try asking... I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Good day.
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress?
I haven't
He didn't...
Wait!
I was a...
You haven't changed.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup. Not at all. The years have...
Why don't we go somewhere and...
You ought go and have...
Where might I...
Why?
It's not...
Aha, it's law.
Couldn't he have run out when he started sweating?
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Get it! Jesus! You're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Nice!
But he's still standing.
Whoa!
Get ready to live. Real blood, yeah! Ah, you got it! You're on fuck!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stop. She was simply in the wrong place at the... And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
You have a brother?
He's upstairs in the hall. I don't... Old grievance.
Oh, they all...
We'll have to...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine.
and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsh. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least stuff?
Do you know what...
The war would end.
But at what cost? They'd ransack the city and kill any...
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in...
Well, not...
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you and I...
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right. We'll treat the wounded, bury the... Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God.
How long do you want to hide from...
Until
They brought me...
And... What am I supposed to...
You've done enough.
And I'm sure...
The king and that is...
Fuck, the city...
They're our allies.
Maybe so...
He's here too.
Aye,
anyway,
give me... Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
I'd like to...
You mad?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light enemies.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, please do good.
No, you almost took minute of cook.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One punch that one captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God punish them or not, brought it upon themselves.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it, anyway.
One punch that one captured, the other almost like this.
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it, anyway.
My tempest lost his life. Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out. Someone set his blade and its tail on fire. How about this?
This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Yoris finds out about this.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One constabule captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
Lord, punishment or loss, brought it upon themselves.
What will happen?
Leave it alone. Now we're in it with them anyway. That's right, General. This is custom.
Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt! Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Show me.
Lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkoff.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he...
Well,
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles.
And they captured our closest. Without them, we can hardly get the...
We'll figure out a way.
But how?
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much... Nevertheless, I have to...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given.
Gods, we need to get back to this. I'm going with you. Out of the... You'll be more you... Henry.
I don't think any of us expected that.
That's an understatement. The dead have scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. And you want to run away?
Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the
Only
courtyard.
Yops and the Reptile Lords left.
I'm not saying it was the proof for this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you.
Don't mourn, just should not come here.
You anything like that.
Young Sir Christopher came out of it badly.
But he'll live, right?
But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped.
Otherwise,
It is enough that you gave them up.
Sam, I need...
Just tell him.
What did he talk?
We talked about your...
Why?
It's true. I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes. His son. That is... his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and... Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not... Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your... You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit. Now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to... Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fuck...
What's a...
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and all that.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back in. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about...
Very well.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. I'll tell you, we should not come here.
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a lord.
No one knows where they took Odorin and the others. Don't mourn, just yet. Young Sir Christopher. No one knows where they took Odorin and the others. Don't mourn, just yet. Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't good.
God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a lord.
No one knows where they took Odorin and the others. Don't mourn just yet.
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
But he'll live, right?
He should.
I don't know. I saw him closing out the gate. Sunlight next to me. Fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One constabule captured, another crushed.
What do you make of this Brabant?
He's unquestionably he ran, although it was otherwise if a little.
I agree, and he's got us.
He said.
What happened?
It was a.
Did anything happen?
No, I was travelling. They treated.
What did they?
Nothing. They took care, but they treated.
Well, what was the problem?
I was actually. I had a feeling. They didn't know, but most like a.
What did
just the they bit about.
What?
Nothing.
Did he?
I think
my work.
And above.
Great.
You can be the cast. I'll even have a.
But the main thing.
Indeed.
Maybe he'll come back, or maybe frozen.
This is a nightmare.
The others, don't mourn just yet. Young Sir Christopher came out of his battle.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a home.
The others, don't mourn just yet.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubyanka?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feat, and I see instead of that, you have...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you were...
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already? Easy, Ingele.
All right. But...
I'll explain to you on the...
Are you coming?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm not...
All right, then.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, It's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
We all
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, Kurva. My arse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist...
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I'll go upstairs and see.
I hope so. If they took any, I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the town.
What an important document looks like. I ain't never seen that.
Shit! Ah, damn!
the whole place. Bring any important document. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
This don't look like no spy's lair. This don't look like no spy's lair.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, a few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but there are more outside the...
4 of them were here.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. What? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by... What about your...
She is. There was a... I'm sure you go outside. I could... God be... Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter?
Don't worry, Mom.
Mein Gott! What happened?
Nothing. He's out on the...
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course I...
I'm his...
Was sagst?
Sam.
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam! Are you all...
I'm fine.
We have to get to the...
They're the...
You should have fucking stayed out. Let him have it. You're no match for us, sucker.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Light them up!
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the guards! That is you to the left. Can you help them?
I'll be done with you in a flash. Wanker!
I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Us? Hey! I need a hand here! Yes, for all!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
Still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here! Come to us! We are here! Come to us!
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Put some effort in!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go! Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the Rabbi.
I still
He'll
hear
surely
it.
agree.
The screaming.
Thank you, boy.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Don't worry. It will be able to pull the wire.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Mein Gott, now. Right. Well, how... Oh, to him. I am at... Do not... Yes.
How did...
It was he...
And-
The Rab Bennett.
So...
But Mark...
That...
Yes, I did. I was...
Did my...
People... Even...
And did...
I... No.
And he did...
You know...
Alright.
Before you...
Well,
He was...
Well...
Used... He...
I'm sorry, even if not related by blood.
Well, and thank you. What are your... I will see you there then.
Everything...
Take care of you.
Have a safe...
Sei gesund.
Leave them lying around here. We have to take them with us.
Easy, easy. Now, our main concern is to save the living. But that does not mean we abandon the dead. We will pray for them. And remember, the Lord is great.
You managed to get the document.
I've been thinking...
So what then?
I feel...
But we still have... Well, that doesn't matter.
No.
So the... I didn't...
I mean, but unfortunately... So many... But that does...
Alright.
And with you.
Man, you are right. How...
So...
What?
No, I did...
It is...
So...
I...
But if you... No. What
Now...
do you think?
Well, we be...
God be with...
That...
Look at it. All ablaze.
So...
You know, I suppose yesterday putting such...
What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Aye. I could use a ride.
Oh, have you said your goodbyes to everyone here?
You're right.
All right.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Thank you.
Return, O Lord.
Look at
How long shall
all the
thou be
blades.
wrathful? Have compassion.
This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund's.
What will
hate
happen to
this.
us now?
This does not
What will
end
happen
here.
to us? Look at it.
Those brutes of Sigismund's. Hate this. Look at it. All ablaze.
Return, O Lord.
All right, we can go to the Devil's Den.
Fantastic!
Well,
He must have drunk an entire cask.
ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. I'm still thirsty.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used, but a man must accept.
How do you...
Oh, needless go do it.
Have you met...
In a day and in drink.
Have you...
Seb.
What do you...
Le cheval. That take.
What do you... You think...
My instinct.
How do you...
Oh, but he...
What do you...
A good... And that...
I'm sure...
But for my...
That's...
I like it.
So do I.
I have no...
Oh, come on.
I am a good...
Tell...
After I found...
Only...
Précis... I...
What other...
in the meantime...
I'd like...
It will acquire it, especially so.
As a knight...
Certain... I would only... Allons-y, mon...
It's a lovely new day.
And to you.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Could you... What do you...
Something...
Failure? You know, first here would be...
Could you teach me...
What do you...
The fountain...
Of course. Wait, first then you know...
Could you teach me any other...
What do you...
Teach me...
So you put... Then you...
Could you teach me any...
What do you...
What was that?
Not it can...
And...
That is sick. You make ground...
I'd like...
It will... But you give...
What about...
That is...
Really?
Nah, it...
Interesting.
With...
You're only making a fool of yourself. Drink. Good morning.
All mushrooms from... They go.
Ma made it better.
Henry! I was really worried about you. It's good she...
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of
God damn!
Simply worse. It was as if
God damn it.
all we could do was see the...
Fucking... What about Licht?
He's fine.
Pray, the main thing.
No need to thank...
I bet first 100 can fell.
I'm honoured. What are you saying?
When I found out soaked, and it was me.
That is certainly... just, I'd say.
It'd be great to try that bow out, right? Wine.
We only went hunting together.
Yeah, but it was... Don't tell me, but first duty...
Oh, my back.
Courage!
Every day.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
God be with you, Henri.
Away! You can't just come in. Hey!
Well, I'm more better.
Where'd you...
Another eye. Why go... I found it. You could start that.
Courage!
Oh well, now just this. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. I'm still thirsty.
Hope it lasts.
Henry? Greetings.
My God, what now?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
God bless you, sir.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
I actually don't... Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Bergov.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it.
So we steal the one von Bergo?
Well, why don't we just use your...
Hang on.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sig. She told me, but it seems, and it might not...
So we'll steal it. We'll wait till they go...
what we need...
And if we... There's fight!
There's not much...
But there's always... That's enough, Von Berg. And if they're...
Well, why the...
Where did you get people?
Are
we really...
And if you... They mean...
Then, well, we'll find it. What about you?
Me again?
Well, now... How's...
That's settled then. Henry will go. Catherine will... In the meantime... A lot of...
I'll go home.
And what are...
We're going to...
What do you say?
Well, what the...
Can I have a word?
take with a well, the camp.
Catherine, I don't.
Oh, Ricky, somebody beat me.
Tell me honestly, but on the I wouldn't.
Can we?
Do I look? Drop by.
I'd like
certainly. If you're a good or out, but it. The main. If you do. Well,
I'd like.
You got that one.
All right. I need to get back.
All right then.
Thanks, Henry.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at. A word. Is this?
Look. I.
Hey, Henry. Henry, my
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too...
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. Poaching's what commoners do. Come on. We promised Zizka we...
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach...
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, do you remember the hunter's camp?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the... I thought you might like to come with me. What's more?
Let's go.
Great. So... Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more... more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Bahunyevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
We're almost there. Bloody hell! Soldiers! Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! You see that? They're a soldier.
And who's that?
Nobody now.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? I'd rather not end up tied to...
Come on.
Alright, but I'll do...
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get...
Oh.
What? Over like everyone else. What? That bastard has the cheek to talk about me?
He said you don't like him because he shagged your woman. Yeah, when you were in the same gang.
Quiet! Go away!
Come here.
Heal.
This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you. And I'm gonna bash your face in. Alert! To arms!
I didn't expect you to manage it that easily.
Oh, you shouldn't underestimate. What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it. We'll go together.
Of course.
All right.
Henry, I've got... Hey, Henry!
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and...
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was...
Quick!
Oh!
So what else? Close? I've got later. It's a bit... enough.
All right, but
if not...
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Come here.
almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
This is meant to be the fabled Durandal. More like Dummandal. That bastard stitched me up. And for the second time.
Oh, it was hard work.
Let's talk.
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make a... Aye.
And come again.
Gentlemen, are you done?
Why else would we... Everything's already laid out on the bench in the...
I haven't looked it over yet. So does that mean we can speak to the bailiff about the repair?
Well, not quite.
I told you it was too long.
Wolf managed to break the escapement crankshaft.
How did that happen?
I just wanted to shorten it. So I tried to take a sliver off the end. And the whole thing snapped.
Without the proper crankshaft.
That means it's...
Can't we make...
We can. But the crankshaft will need to be reforged according to the plans. Which for you as an...
All right.
Benissimo! A crankshaft is basically... I'm no expert.
The only thing...
The broken crank...
Otherwise...
All right.
Once you're done...
Come to us first.
It'll be done in no time. And that's it. Crankshaft's repaired. Exactly to specifications. 4 inches shorter than the original.
Excellent. You're clear.
Well now.
All in all, I reckon we...
Well, it'll still be a right handful, but I'll deal with it.
What do we do next?
Well, we fix the clock. What else?
We must... it would be better. Me and Wolf...
Don't worry.
You do have...
I won't.
I hope so.
Well now, we've got everything. It's time we fix that damn clock. What do you say, Pa?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Pots for sale! Beach!
I bring good news, sir.
Well then.
Why wouldn't it?
I ran into Fabrizio a few days ago, and he...
Did he say anything?
Apparently. On the other, keep your chin. You're done fine work, Master Henry. Now, if you'll allow me, I'll have Fabrizio and that mechanic I trust.
Let's get to it.
Sit down here with us. I'll have... Something wrong?
Unsolvable problem. Fellows, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It cannot be done. You cannot unscrew this here. Or that, or that, or that. And if you want to unscrew that, well, first, you have to unscrew this. But then you can't get back to that!
Che cosa?
Don't get all wound up, Wolf. So to speak. We're getting there.
One trap after another. Yeah!
Do you need any help?
Wolf, do you remember what to do? Just like we said.
Come on, loosen! Kurva! But then it'll... Christ! Pizza! And those fucking cocottes! It's loose, and now it's fucked! I'll never tighten it again! I'll never tighten it again! Christ, powerful that! This fucking machine! The pizza!
Such godless words.
Think of the glory that awaits you.
Sod the glory too, Tivola. There's just no way to get in there. See? Everything's in the fucking way of everything else. Everything's in the fucking way. See, picture. It's all in the fucking way. I'll take the whole thing apart, fellas. Just morire to pici, kurwa, bozi pizza, kurwa, shitty do pizza! No, you can't get in there. You just can't get in. Because it's this thing, this fucking thing I need to tighten. To pizza! Christa Maria Volle, fuck this to pizza! I'm done with the shit. I'm done. I won't do it anymore. I'm not doing it. Fellas, I'm out of here. To pizza, kurwa, to pizza! This ain't normal. Kurva!
I've had enough! Who can listen to this tirade?
Wolf, you can do this.
What's this?
Wolf? Well...
What? Well...
What's going on?
Fellas,
Really?
It clicked in, I think.
Cristo.
What's going on?
Looks like they're fiddling with the clock again. This will just turn into another fiasco.
Sucker. That lot is all we need.
Well now, somebody wants to secure the bailiff's staff for another term. This will be interesting.
If he messes this up, I'll tear you all apart. All three of you. I'll kill him. Let me go. I will kill him. Wolf, you drunken fool. You're done.
Calm down, do you hear? Easy.
Your name will be mud in this town, and I'll make sure of it. We'll drive you out of this town with a whip.
They said it wouldn't work. Kurva!
Hear ye, good people of Kuttenberg, your bailiff speaking. Craftsmen from all corners of the world, the renowned locksmith Wolf, the Italian inventor Fabrizio, and the member of our Smiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz, have heeded your pleas and repaired our beautiful clock. Better times are on the way. Rejoice!
Hats off to you, Brumo. I really thought you'd fail.
Madonna, finalmente sono salvo. I have waited for this moment my whole life.
Good job, son. Really good job.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.